A testing. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Excellent defending. Girassi. That's a good pass. Oh, what a save! Taken short. And space available inside. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Intelligent threaded pass here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And showing good game awareness. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Gabriel. Gyökeres. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance here. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Waited well. And that's tidy and pushed onto the woodwork. An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Space and time for Arsenal. And a useful cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Bellingham. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Could pose a threat on the counter. A very timely interception. Eze. On to Saka. Declan Rice. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Svensson. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ben White. Bukayo Saka. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, good-looking run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And defensive play to be applauded. Saka. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Joe Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And this to level it. Oh, how did he keep that out? And deciding to go short with this one. That opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, opting for the short corner. Girassi, must be. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And pressing from the front. No, high quality defending. This could be it. Wasteful from Arsenal. Five minutes to go. Oh, they have it again. Opportunity it is. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Girassi. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Shortly it will. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
High pressing and good high pressing. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, they know they need to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, good hand! And touched onto the frame of the goal. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. To put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Alvarez. Lookman. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And fed forwards. Can they open them up? Marvellous anticipation. He has teammates around him. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, read that magnificently. Trying to open up the defence. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And short it is. Now a decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Valdemar Anton. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pressure is on. Bellingham. Can he put it away? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Did really well to get through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bellingham. Girassi. Well read to win possession back. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. The first half story has been... The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Intercepting it intelligently. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rioson. Felix Mecha. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Julian Rioson. And a clever piece of defending. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Well, they're going for the short one. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Karim Adeyemi. Can he score? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And space to cross it. Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it's on! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now, how about the short corner? David Hansko. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Alexander Sørloth. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. Marvellous anticipation. Perfect tackle. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Regained possession. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And unable to keep the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, that's how to press. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Keen to take it short here. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
In position, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ake. A very timely interception. Omar Marmoush. Now a decent position. This could square the game. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. Oh, chance! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Hansko. Can he? Nice looking move, this. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a really good pass. Marvellous anticipation. Decent idea. And still looking to get the shot off. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And still looking to get the shot away. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Ryan Cherki. Now options are plenty. Trying to craft something. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Cherki. Reinders. Opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Incisive pass, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Well, no way through.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a tidy tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Showing good situational awareness. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, now. Will it be a red card? He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Atletico might be able to cash in here. And given away by Atletico. Doku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alvarez. Now with Reinders. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Can he put them in front? Well, it was touched onto the woodwork.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Koke. Good tackle, taken away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lookman. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. That is a magnificent run. Well, they have the ball again. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the advantage is with City. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Could be dangerous. Chance to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Koke. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
This could be trouble. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. today. The hype has... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Very quick thinking there. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Ryan Cherki. And he read it well, intercepting it. Openda. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. A Juventus corner forthcoming. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Danger still on. Gatti. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he do it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Zegrova. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, that's a good strike, and he might consider himself unlucky.
Yeah, great technique, but not quite the outcome he was hoping for there.
Sloppy in possession from City. Can he get them in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be troublesome. Oh, superb tackle. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Holland. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Thuram. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That's going to be a City ball. Jeremy Doku. Holland. Well, a good tackle. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Weston McKennie. Edon Zegrova. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Holland. And he has options available. And he might be through here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Filip Kostic. Oh, they have it again. Omar Marmoush. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And cut out nicely. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. That's a nice ball. Kostic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Beautiful pass. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Playing it in. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And a clear foul. The Bianconeri have given it away. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Weston McKennie. Marmoush. Might do damage on the break. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. A City free kick forthcoming. Haaland. And losing the ball there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And the short option preferred.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kefren Turam. And it's with McKennie. Ake. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Stones. Reinders. Committed defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Silva. Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Now, options are plenty. Excellent pass. Oh, got everything behind it. And short it is. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Good weight on that pass. Oh, is it going to be a red card? This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. All fans, non-stop. So the first half begins. Let's see what these 2 teams can serve up for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts. And it's opening up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now how about the short corner? Interesting pass. Could be. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Nice looking move, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Feeding it through. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Oh, good vision from Kostic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And danger averted, well read. That's a good-looking ball. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
White. That's a good ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is offside. Bukayo Saka. Threading it. Promising pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Opportunity to go ahead. Stunning piece of defending. Ikoma Loisopenda. illegally stopping the attack. That's a good-looking pass. Super stop. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Well, a short corner here. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to tee it up. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it short. Thuram. Advantage, Arsenal. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? Can he put it away? Oh, surely! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Ben White. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An encouraging Arsenal move, but timely defending when it mattered. Ikoma Loisopenda. And playing it through. McKennie. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Eze. Now with Saka. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Juventus have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great defending. Ikoma Loisopenda. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, the threat is there. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Good tackle. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Edon Žegrova. And on to McKennie. Arsenal recovering possession well. Weston McKennie. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Martin Ødegaard. And a lot to like about this attack. Kostic. And he's driving his team forward. Well, a textbook interception. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Weston McKennie. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, big chance! Thuram. It is advantage Juve. Just the challenge that was required. Surely now. And the decision offside here. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Ben White. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Strong challenge. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment, really, you've got to say.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Now, who can he play it to? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, useful ball. Corner for Juve. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Oh. Is this? Who? So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Rice. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And he read it well defensively. Effective press. Oh, good vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Now, options are plenty. And beyond the last defender, offside. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just couldn't get it through. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Difficult to stop him. Girassi. And it's opening up. Committed defending. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And support available. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Good-looking pass. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now, how about the short corner? Svensson. Spot on with that tackle. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Oh, good-looking run. Trying to connect, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Arsenal have given it away. Nice-looking move, this. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Declan Rice. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Victor Gyökeres. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And finding their flow. Oh, surely! And a decent save. Full credit. And played short. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner once more. But he's gone short with it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ben White. Now with Gyökeres. Waited well. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Top-class defending. Mecha. Arsenal have given it away. Able to skip past his man. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Super pass. In behind. Looking to lift one. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, there to intercept. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Declan Rice. Can they set up a chance? Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Joe Bellingham. Determined defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Takes it on. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And in the right position to read it. Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Saka. Now, opening things up. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Intelligent defending. Adeyemi. Trying to connect. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a... all week. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
It's looking promising. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Alvarez. Chances on. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Can he deliver? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Girassi. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, genuine chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Koke with it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper getting right behind it. Can they nudge in front? Must finish. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Julian Rierson. Mecha. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Promising pass. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Can they do it? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. And that is going to close the... So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, big opportunity! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, misplaced. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Will it go in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Svensson. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Good-looking move. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he convert? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And played short. That's a nice-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Koke. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Koke. Oh, tremendous vision. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. This is looking threatening, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, it's on! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Alvarez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Can he? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Feeding it through. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. Haaland. Now with Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, surely! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Silva. Really good challenge. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Oh, big moment! Oh, great defending. Silva. Decent idea. Koke's lost the ball. Omar Marmoush. And City recovering possession well. Cherki. Nathan Ake here. Reinders. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. To make it 2-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Haaland. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Koke. Lookman. In position. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Short corner it is. Alvarez. Hansko. Incisive ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And that will do it for the... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good ball over the top. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mamouche. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, to trim back the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Omar Mamouche. Ake has it. City pushing forward with options available. An alert piece of defending. Holland. Good visualization and execution. And the ruling is offside here. And halted in his tracks. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
The corner kicks keep on coming. Elects to go short. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Ake. Ruben Dias. Ryan Cherki. It's a promising City move. Just can't get it past him.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Lookman. Can he score? Penalty. To give them the lead here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mamouche. Oh, might be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Marcos Llorente. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And he's in an offside position. And he read it well, intercepting it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, that's brilliant play. Trying to plot a route. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, good run and good ball control. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And the pass deftly cut out. Been built. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. A throw has been given. Oh, good idea. Hold on. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
City could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ikoma Loisopenda. Racing away here. Now, who can he play it to? Openda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bernardo Silva. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Doku. Could be threatening. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Weston McKennie. Oh, fine use of the ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
This could be troublesome. And that is offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance to play it in. And a very good challenge. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And defensive play to be applauded. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can they do it? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Loisopenda. Committed challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Kostic. Genuine chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Stones. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Silva. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Edon Žegrova. Well, they need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity to level it. Stunning piece of defending. Throw into Manchester City. Stones. Now with Silva. Marmoush. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Easy decision for the keeper there. Safety first. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, a textbook interception. And threading it through. Haaland. Big chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Keen to take it short here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reinders. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. They take it short. Still looking to get the shot off. Textbook defending inside the box. Ikoma Loisopenda. And halted in his tracks. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Dias. Nice looking move. That's cheeky. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Trying to open them up. Might finish. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But really sticking to their task defensively. It is advantage Juve. Kefren Turan. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Low trajectory ball there. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Going short. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So full stylish as football. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kefren Turam. Zegrova. McKennie. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marino. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. There to take it away. Piero Incapié. Thuram. And on to McKennie. The ball back with Arsenal now. And roaming free here. And slipped through beautifully. Corner awarded to Arsenal. They favoured a short one here. Piero Incapié. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Trying to connect. Saka. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can he put it in? Oh, blocked it. Juventus have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Maybe the ideal pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough. Gyökeres. Nice weight on the pass.
And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Intelligent defending. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Can he do it? So half-time it is, the end of the first. So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Trossard. Oh, he looks threatening. And in the right position to read it. Keeper was there to meet it. And deciding to go short with this one. Piero Incapié. Marino. Oh, great defending. And passing it through. Possible chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? And crossing towards the far post. Struggling to get it away. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Trouble brewing for him. Here maybe. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Trossard. Declan Rice. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save! Playing it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Openda. Danger building. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner taken. Thuram. Showing good defensive judgment. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Weighted well. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, might be. Can they make it count? What an important piece of defending. Filip Kostic. Openda. And the challenge. Advised. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Chances on. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Thuram. Interesting pass. Takes the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Arsenal have given it away. Able to skip past his man. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Trying to open them up. Chances on. Tenacious challenge. Well, defending doesn't get much better than that. And tremendous individual skill. And teammates around him. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus.
Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Hold on! Oh, they're not out of trouble! Carlos Palacios. And he's made headway! Oh, mischievous! Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating! Take a bow! Take it away. Belmonte. Edinson Cavani now. Well, attacking possibilities. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Carlos Palacios. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Holland. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Palacios. Interception to snuff out the danger. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Given away by City. Antoine Semenyo. Holland. Dangerous ball. They keep plugging away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ready to break, perhaps? But really sticking to their task defensively. Attacking with vigour. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And good anticipation. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it might be. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Phil Foden. Nicely cut out. And into the last 20 minutes. City move it forward with purpose. It did look on for them, but not to be. Zenon. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Counter-attacking chance. Is this the moment? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. It's with Blanco. So out for a throw-in. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Just cutting off the supply. Erling Haaland. Nicely constructed. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And they have possession again. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now he must favour the cross. Takes the shot. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It will. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Neves. And the defensive intervention there. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Now opening things up. Dembele. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Cavani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's broken free. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferreira. On to Mensch. And an astute piece of defending. Palacios. Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Palacios. And danger averted. Well read. Dembele. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Big chance. Oh, what a save. Well, opting for the short corner. Ferreira. Marquinhos. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, still danger. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, surely. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's won the ball. Belmonte. And the defensive intervention there. This looks interesting. Carlos Palacios. Oh, moving it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ferreira. And Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, might be. And able to get a body in the way. Keen to take it short here. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Carlos Palacios. Well, nicely cut out. And support available. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
PSG doing well to win it back. Is this the moment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Ferreira. Could be threatening. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Elects to go short. Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could be the equaliser. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. And slipped through beautifully. Well, a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? They take it short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, the threat could be there. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Have to close him down. Could be a chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? In the build. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Andriy Lunin begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the tactical opportunity here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Well, not much came of that. No foul, PSG advantage. Rodrigo. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. He's on the run. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
An effective challenge. Federico Valverde. This could be troublesome. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's looking promising. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Lovely weight. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This for 2-1. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And taken short. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Ferreira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Dembele. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, surely. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent ball. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. João Neves. It's a neat move, and he's in. Oh, fully stretched. Vitor Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. João Neves. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the advantage is with PSG. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most
Oh,
things.
Stuart, they must score! And in the back of the net for PSG, that lead extended to 2 now. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
João Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Into the final 20 minutes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Now, options are plenty. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, successfully cut out. Attacking possibilities for PSG. It's looking promising. A really good challenge. Opportunity, and foiled only by the crossbar. And striking the crossbar.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, surely! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Really coordinated press. Real chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Juan Quintero. Here's Bustos. Top-class defending. Rodrigo. Might be a chance here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Short corner favoured. He certainly has time. Terrific piece of anticipation. That might help them. Might finish. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Juan Quintero. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Oh, tremendous vision. An effective ball win. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Colidio. Can they do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the defensive intervention there. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Colidio. That's a good-looking pass. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Incisive pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Facundo Colidio. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. On its way! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Rodrigo. Intercepted effortlessly. And threaded through by Mbappe. And darting through. And denied by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Gives it a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Valverde. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Can he score? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And he's made headway. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And having a go! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Facundo Colidio. Oh, useful ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it looked as though that had to be a goal. Unable to pull one back.
Well, those are the chances they have to take.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Kylian Mbappe. Promising pass. Oh, just in time.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Colidio. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, pushed onto the post. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Might work out. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And clean through. It could be red. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And very short. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, just goes...
Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Oh, expert pressing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Semenyo. Plenty of support here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Excellent pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, they've given him too much space. Given away by City. Juan Portillo. On to Haaland. Omar Marmoush. Good tackle. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Haaland! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And in the perfect position to read it. Haaland. Is it going to be? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
That's a good pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Bit wasteful from City. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Juan Quintero. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Could be dangerous. Might finish. And danger averted. Well read. O'Reilly. And playing it through. Half time. That will. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fausto Vera. Perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Long way out this. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Facundo Colidio. Now opening things up. In position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Given away by City. "30 minutes left for play." Very effective pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, great attacking play. Can he deliver? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And roaming free here. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Juan Quintero. And he saw the situation developing. Given away by City. Juan Quintero. Level pegging, but can they change that? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Silva. Nouri. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Over the touchline for a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Unable to keep the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And he's broken free. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Carlos Palacios. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Must be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
he? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. And easily intercepted. Strong bit of pressing. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Mamouche. Given away by City. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kevin Zenon. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big moment. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. He made good progress there. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kevin Zenon. This looks promising out wide. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, a bit of heavy lifting for City to do in this one. They can play so much better than this.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Despite the foul, they keep going. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And played the pass well.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Can they do something with this ball in? Well, nothing untoward happened. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Omar Mamouche. Oh, that's a really good run. Very quick thinking there. Good conditions for the counter. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Untidy to lose the ball. Chance for Cavani. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. O'Reilly. And look at this. Blocking it. Splendid defending. Did well to clear it away.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, offside, unfortunately. Good-looking run. Big chance. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Chances on. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Belmonte. Carlos Palacios. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And running free here. Fine pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Thoughtful play. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Pressure is on. And that'll be offside. Might lead to a chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Carlos Palacios. And a free kick given. Intelligent ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. Able to skip past his man. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Cavani. Jorge Figal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. the cusp. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Belmonte. Ramos. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Belmonte. Well, successfully cut out. And support available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Very effective pass. Well, no way through.
That was really good defending.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Vitor Ferreira. A very effective challenge put in. And a decent delivery. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Taken short. And a clever piece of defending. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And look at this! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Belmonte. Cavani. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. And so it is, they've... And away they go again, into the second half. Excellent pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And good anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Palacios. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the threat is there. Must be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Zenon. So a half an hour remaining. Counter-attacking possibilities. Productive pass. Ball lost by PSG. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Carlos Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, might be. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Minch. On to Neves. Nuno Mendes. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
20 minutes to go. Kvaratskhelia. And taking it away. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. And ball back with PSG now. Ramos. Dembele. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. This looks more than decent. The crossbar got in the way. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kvaratskhelia. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Cavani. And watched all the way by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two. Electing to shoot. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Rodrigo. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. João Neves. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, there to intercept. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. To put them ahead. And the post denied him, and forcing the mistake. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Terrific block there. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick played in. Well, he made the catch under pressure. PSG couldn't keep it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rodrigo. Just straying offside. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, useful ball. Dembele on the ball. No foul, PSG advantage. Not a great challenge. How will the referee view it? Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to tee it up. João Neves. Interesting pass. The ball back with PSG now. Able to skip past his man. And saved by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And that is that for the first time. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Alexander-Arnold. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Showing good situational awareness.
Good reading of the game.
He's on the run. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Kylian Mbappe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Dembele. Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A very good tackle. Nicely weighted pass. In with a chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Ramos. Can they jump in front? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Mbappe. And in the right position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. And possibilities here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Splendid defending. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be a chance to break. Good-looking pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Marquinhos. Difficult to stop him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well read to ease the pressure. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Andriy Lunin begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And
Oh, big moment here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Suddenly they have possession. And teammates around him. And it's still on for him. That clearance means a corner kick.
They still need to defend this set play.
Delivering it. Oh, great vision. And he's in. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Here it is now, a substitution. Now to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And full marks for the precision there.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Federico Valverde. A very timely interception. Excellent vision. It is to be a throw-in. Well, this could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Alexander-Arnold. Showing a good reading of the game. And the defensive intervention there. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. That's a superb challenge. To put them ahead. That is a perfect tackle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fausto Vera. Chance here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Eder Militao. And a clever piece of defending. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking pass. And he's broken free. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Well, threat over for now. Fantastic ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Keen to take it short here. Referee intervening. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. And able to get a body in the way. Superb effort to keep it in. A running room in the wide position. Offside the decision. Really good challenge. In a decent position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. To put them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And regaining control of the ball. Room to roam. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Real Madrid have given it away. Good idea. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, They're right back in this contest. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. For you today, the hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the advantage is with City. And possibilities here. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
He's in behind. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Juan Quintero. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss. By an awful lot. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. And they need to get tighter here. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Juan Quintero. And intercepts again. Omar Marmoush. Possession ceded by City. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, who can he play it to? But superb defending. Now, this could be productive. They had the advantage. Fausto Vera. Is it going to be? How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Semenyo. That's a good pass. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Juan Quintero. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And he did well to cut it out. And showing good game awareness. Oh, surely! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Omar Marmoush. Very effective pass. Can he get them level? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Effective challenge. Now a decent position. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Could catch them on the break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On to Semenyo. Exploiting the wide area. Omar Marmoush. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bad pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Phil Foden. Rodri. Good idea. Offside the decision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Phil Foden. That's a good ball. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played short. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's gone for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Given away by City. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that is offside. Now opening things up. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, this could be menacing. That was going in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a free kick awarded by the referee. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, good-looking run. And holds on to it confidently. Dias. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a